Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking real chance! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Forlan. Bergomi makes the interception. Ronaldinho. That's a sharp pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No way through. And this is Figo. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ambitious ball here. Figo in acres of space out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Khan claims comfortable. And now a sudden chance to counter. Probing pass. Nicely worked.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And no, that tries from a long way out. Cannavaro works it forward. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Figo.
That was lovely, that.
Flings in a... He gets big!
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Chiellini. And that's really well manoeuvred. Van Basten. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Olise, good ball, good take. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And there's... tries a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Costa Curta. Can he get on the end of this? Gattuso. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. And he's cut it out. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball over the top. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Olise. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Van Basten. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's beautifully weighted. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Cantona. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely spread. That has been cut short. Olise. Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening. The pass has gone astray. It's out for a goal kick.
Might want to be careful there.
Gattuso. The final seconds now. Looking for options for movement. Forlan. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
No joy this time. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. Shoots! It's in! Inter are back in business. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
There's the... Cantona gets flagged offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Over to the left. Baresi aims beyond the defence, and that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's come to nothing. Gattuso. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Knocks it into space. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Serginho. Now it's Forlan. He's a sharp little ball here. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision, and he was quick to react.
Bullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
It's Van Basten! That could spell trouble. There will be a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? Can he latch onto this? Cantona drilled in low. Nesta getting this one clear. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Olise threads one in. And this is Messi. And he's there to get it away. Lovely part. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he thumps it clear. Milan have it back and can go again. Great defending, strong and determined. Toure is there to clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They want to be quick to recover this.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17, numero 7, numero 22.
And that's another throw.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 23.
Messi.
Villa, il numero 9. Attenzione,
Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Could be danger here. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Tries to pass it through. Played into space out wide. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. The end of the game, reflections?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Tries to play it through. Goes for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Stood up well to him there. Burak Yilmaz. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's on his shot at goal! That's another chance! Goal! Turkey! And Turkey take the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nicely spread. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski looking to penetrate opposition lines. Van Bommel. Totti. And it's Lewandowski. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard cuts it out. Marquinhos. Ribéry. It's a good run down the right. And no, he's seen through all of that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great vision. Can he get onto this? Figo. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Serginho. Very nicely done. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's picked his way through. Rafa Silva. Oh, nice touch. Takes a shot! In for the pieces! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Turkey are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Marquinhos is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Ribéry. Engages and forces him off the ball. Serginho. Spread out to the left. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Turkey applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work.
It's Silva! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rafa Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's a sharp pass. Played out to the right. He has found a way through. Incoming delivery. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking to play him in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Burak Yilmaz. It's anyone's ball now. Turkey with the corner. They're first. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bigo in acres of space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And the ball's gone astray. It's come backwards here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And here's Osimhen. Ribéry. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Lewandowski. Good ball over the top. And it's half-time here. We can review the first half.
Inter really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Marquinhos with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Marquinhos has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even...
He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's surging through. Ribery! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 10.
A case now of complete control.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Totti, and here's Osimhen. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Osimhen with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Rijkaard. And he's intervened well there.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Lewandowski. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with...
Header! It's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 20.
Big chance!
Substitution for Turkey.
Makaleli.
Number 10.
Totti demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Coming on to replace him is number 18.
That's a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Mbappe. Van Bommel. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Makaleli. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cleared away. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rafa Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. Again the flag's up. Threads one in, looking for options for movement. Bernardo Silva gets flagged offside. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nesta cuts out the pass. Yaya Toure. Now it's Mbappe. Van Bommel. Van Bommel. Makalele gets over and intercepts.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it into space. And he was alert to it. And it's hoisted clear. And he's managed to get free. Yaya Toure. Well, that defending is... Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Turkey certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
For Turkey, number 45, Osman. Number 20, Yilmaz. Coming on the field.
Can he get it through?
9,
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 4, Gavi.
Oh, they can break here. And it's Makalele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Totti. Tries to pass it through. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Silva!
Has been indicated.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Figo is in a really good position out wide. Totti. And he's managed to gift it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling up.
He's got full. That's another chance. Baresi. And it's Serginho. And this is Forlan, tries to cross. All Black claims it without any fuss. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Deco to... There's the header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Forlan crosses, and it's hoisted clear. Forlan, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Serginho, lovely pass, but can he get there? And that could set him on his way. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Forlan. Deco. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No second thought, a straight red card. Sporting are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Nicely spread. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nunez receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Deftly away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a good foot in there. Inter Milan do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Elects to cross. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And this is Figo. He's decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Toni Kroos. Pele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Forlan. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick.
Oh, he's got tall.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Figo. And this is Van Basten. That'll be a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That has earned a reprieve. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rafinha looking to run onto it. And he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Baresi attempts a clearance. Cross needs chance! Goal! Boca Juniors! The breakthrough strike! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's just beyond his reach. And he's managed to get rid. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Here's he gets big. It's in. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the score.
Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's straight offside. He's not got that quite right. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. So having trailed, this to go ahead. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Seedorf. Aubameyang is onto this. Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Forlan. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And no, that was never going to make it. Serginho, lovely pass, but can he get there? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Deco. Tries from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Deco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cleared without complication. Taken back almost at once. Rafinha. Rafinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi's cross. Crossed in again. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feat, that.
Serginho. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 3 coming up. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. The muscular approach does pay off here. And that's definitely not his best. He's found a way through. That has ended up in no man's land. Cross from Maldini. He's having a shot! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Serginho. Changes him with that pass.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now he's got space here. Rui Costa. Now it's Forlan. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Inter Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Inter Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cannavaro. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's being urged to shoot, and he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Boca Juniors have their third corner. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Roberto Carlos. Always onto this. Forlan. Cross to the back post. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Gerrard. Yaya Toure. And it is a corner. Inter Milan get their fourth corner. He's going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Deco just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's a terrific interception. He's had a stellar game. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's an imaginative pass. That looks a... It's fallen! And again the keeper stands strong. Serginho, he's shifting through the gears here. And the pass is intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Threads one in. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ambitious ball here. And the flag has stayed down. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Ibrahimovic. Baresi is there, and he can get that clear. Nicely weighted ball. Ibrahimovic. Nesta can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Costa Curta with a definite foul there.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Numero
actually.
27. Numero 13. Lasciano il campo per il numero 2, il numero 21, Neymar, il numero 9. Cambio di giocatore.
It's a searching pass. Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Scholes. Now it's Figo. He's in a great position here. Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. He's having a good look here.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bullet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Gerrard. Rafinha, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Engages and forces him off the ball. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Costa Curta tries to clear.
Boca Juniors really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Great ball, and he's in here. Takes aim and crosses. Neymar. Inter Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Ci saranno 3 minuti.
He's picked his way through. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. In with the challenge. Well, that is one way to stop him. Gerrard.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, he might have been looking for a gap there, Peter, but he couldn't find it.
Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Desperate defending required here. And it's hoisted clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Pete.
There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Looking for options for movement. Cafu. He's shifting through the gears here. Bale. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. There's a sharp little ball here. Played in deep. Out of play for a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Bale. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Here's a chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Comes out and deals with it. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He's in a great position here. Deco. Makaleli. Rodri gets a foot in here. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. Bigo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No goals as yet. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a decent clearance. Oh, easy picking. Applies the finish! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Deftly away. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Makalele receives it in a wide position. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Deco really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Mbappe. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's Deco. And this is Drogba.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not. Great chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's managed to get rid. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Baresi. Otto. He's picked his way through. Throw in. It's a good foot in there. Drogba. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's going to go a long way. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pressing high and with purpose. And he's straight offside. And it's Figo. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He won't be happy with that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a throw.
That's good defensive concentration.
Tries to pass it through. Cross to the back post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Bale. And now the breakaway. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Baresi. Bastoni. It's a good run down the right. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's a Bale! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Yaya Toure gets the foot in and wins the ball. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Out for a throw. Messi. That has not gone well. Great vision. Now it's Bale. He is through here. Bale. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's...
Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking to go deep. That's a decent clearance. Could be danger here. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! And it's come back out to him. No, he got that all wrong.
Mbappe really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Swung over. Now it's Figo. Tries to play it through. And this is Figo. That's good play. Ball swung in. Otto getting this one clear.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Deco. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Delivers with whip. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Mbappe really can't believe it, foiled by the keeper again.
Corner number 2 then. Baresi clears it away. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Makalele gets into some space.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh no, this does... And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Baresi. And he can clear it away. And here's Drogba. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
And here's Forlan. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's there to retrieve it. And back to the keeper. Baresi with the clearance. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pedri powering forward here. And Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with the corner, there first. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Figo. Van Basten. That's really well manoeuvred. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that might well be that! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. Forlan. Deco. Inter Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
Niceties are not part.
Van Basten! Ah, good steal, he just read it. Foden. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Serginho getting this one clear. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Cannavaro robs him of possession. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Shevchenko. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Out to the right. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Deco. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Cross to the back post. Figo gets flagged offside. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Baresi gets a foot in here. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now, can they get him away? No, it's Forlan. Adams. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That is ended up in no man's land. He's in a good position. It's Figo! Oh, it's hit the post. Costa Curta. Now it's Forlan. And this is Van Basten. Foden. Some resolute defending there. Baresi. And it's Serginho. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Serginho could try cutting inside here. He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking to play him in. Van Basten! Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. Shevchenko is on, and it's Shevchenko. Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And here's Pedri. Cross needs to be good. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Played in deep. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Inter Milan leading 1-0 at the break.
Cambio di giocatori.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And he's managed to gift it back. Forlan tries to play it through. He has found a way through. Chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Deco. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Forlan. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. Cannavaro with a fine tackle. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Looking for a runner. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, that's fabulous. And a shot! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods. That could reverse it.
And Bernardo Silva! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Toss somewhat off target. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Figo. He's shifting through the gears. And the finish! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11, Forlan. Numero 27.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Roberto Carlos. Il numero
Threads
14.
one in.
Attenzione,
Roberto
cambio.
Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again. Gets his head on it! Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Guti. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, they could break here, and he's managed to get free. He won't be happy with that one. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Good steal, he just read it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bebeto. Little doubt, that is a foul. Ruben Dias is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Ball's gone out of play. Guti proves just a little bit too strong. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Inter Milan are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Here comes the cross.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ruben Dias gets it away. Inter Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make. He's had a shot! He can get that clear. Played through into space. Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Inter Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Van Basten. Guti. He came in hard, very hard. Roberto Carlos. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. 5 minutes to add. Yaya Toure. Van Basten. He's found the way through. Hangs in a cross. Good read, needed to be. And he's had a hit. He's done very well to get to that.
Costa Curta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Pedri can so cleverly bypass the press. It could be in here. Played back in. And that will be it. Inter Milan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it might.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
That's good vision. And this is Eto'o. And the shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end,
And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Played in, big header! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Maradona. Baresi. Now it's Forlan. Well timed, excellent interception. Maradona. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nesta is there to clear. And he's taking no chances there. Knocks it into space. And it's Forlan. Now, can they get him away? Lofted in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Byrne kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Aimed beyond the defence. Baresi tries to clear. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played with finesse. That has been cut short. Maradona. Inter Milan do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team...
Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Forlan. Half an hour played now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Gerrard conjures time and space where few can. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Oh, terrible pass. Yaya Toure. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Deco. And this is Van Basten. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Figo. Figo delivers. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And yes, it's him again.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Into the land, take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. And it's Serginho. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again. Van Dijk. That's Vieira. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Bellingham. Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession. It's Pelé! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. That is good strength. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looks a smashing ball. Pelé. Now it's Eto'o. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Forlan, and he's managed to get free. Chooses to go, but shoots! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Forlan! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Figo plays it short. Now it's Figo. Ball is over the line. Deco plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Knocks it out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Figo. Figo crosses. Byrne is there, and he can get that real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Yaya Toure looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nesta gathers from the goal kick. Serves up a cross. And he's done very well to take that back. Zanetti has created one goal already. Pele tries to play it through. Great chance! They've done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish?
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And the shot's on here. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cleared without complication. Van Basten absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of...
It's Pele!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Bellingham. Now the ball's gone astray. Pele! And that could come back to haunt them.
Pele clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
I think we're just about done here. Probing pass. Dink through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Takes a shot! They've scored! And he is just ripping it up. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Inter Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He has found the way. It's Pele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And with that, the final whistle. Inter Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Forlan, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. No, that's been intercepted. Baresi. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's Deco. Out to the right. Messi in acres of space out wide. He rises! Goal! Barcelona! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Pelé. It's going to be another throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Van Basten. He's looking wide. Ambitious ball here. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, good spread. And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice looking ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Inter Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Spread neatly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's found support out wide. Costa Curta attempts a clearance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Figo. Somewhat off target.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
15 minutes till half-time. Pele can see things others simply cannot. And he's gone backward here. Delicate ball. Big header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Now it's Neymar, and it's Deco. Deco running with the ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Inter truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Point-blank header! No, not the best of headers. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neymar. Baresi. Nicely weighted ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he cuts out the supply. A probing pass. Nicely worked. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Van Basten. Well, that's been cut out, well played. He's in plenty of space here. And he's gone looking for safety. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And this is Van Basten. It's Neymar! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Neymar. And they win it back again. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Well, that has not gone well.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Inter Milan do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter. As soon as someone has it wide, the rest of them attack the box. The more targets you have in there, the better your chances.
Simple but effective.
Exactly.
Chips it through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Goes for the shot! It's a loose ball, delivered with swing. And a chance! He scored! Inter are back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 11.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, it's come loose. Iniesta, he slings it in. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yaya Toure. That's Toure. And it's Hullet. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Figo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Distributed tidily. Messi could... Real chance! In he goes again!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Son Heung-min is flagged offside. It's a pretty loose pass.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. pass has gone astray. And this is Van Basten.
Van Basten!
Van Basten is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vigo with a real chance here.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Vigo!
It's loose.
And the volley. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Costa Curta fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And he's there to retrieve it. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi, lovely pass, but can he get there? It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he shoots! And he's straight offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Forlan. Serginho in acres of space out. He's got tall. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Can he get on the end of this? Look at the space here. Tries a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Inter Milan complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Van Basten with a definite foul there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he can clear it away. Oh, important interception. And that's that. Inter Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're underway.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Toure gets good distance on it. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Ferran Torres. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. And he's whipped. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe is in a really good position out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ferran Torres. Ball swung it, big header! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. The referee has given a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. PSV have the chance to go the other way. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Drogba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Real chance! And he's heaved it away. Can he get on the end of this?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's running through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Baresi gets over and intercepts. He has found the way through. Forlan. Oh, this is a very good run. Picked out brilliantly. Played in with purpose. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And this is Forlan. Figo. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Haaland. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Figo. Well, there's the clearance. Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Camavinga. Now Schlotterbeck. Eze. Figo wins the duel this time. Camavinga. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
In modo responsabile. Chiunque si renda protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati sarà immediatamente allontanato.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rivaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. He rises! And now they can clear their lines. And it's Figo, and he lines up a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a searching pass. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Makaleli. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Now there's a shooting chance! Ferran Torres gets it away. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Camavinga. Raul. PSV ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking for the run. Drogba in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Yaya Toure. And this is Figo. Macal, chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
Inter Milan have their third corner.
Viene sostituito con il numero 4. Deco.
Figo with the short one. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. So, what can they come up with here? So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Eze attempts a clearance. He's shifting through the gears here.
There they go, hunting again.
Nesta concedes a free kick for that. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. numero 18.
Inter Milan making another change here.
Drogba. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 14.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Eze with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Ferran Torres. That's an excellent interception. Svila gets rid without sophistication. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. This one is having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Incoming terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chooses to go back. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Eze. Oh, that's well spotted. Van de Ven. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot!
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Haaland. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
When you're struggling for numbers, you try to create that defensive compactness and conserve energy, but fatigue begins to play a much bigger role, and it may well yet...
Can he finish? Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Cafu. Ball's gone out of play. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
Ci saranno 3
Raul.
minuti di recupero.
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Nice bit of trickery. Eze. Nice control. Early ball. That's a decent clearance. Backward it goes. Threads one in. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's there to get it away. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Paris Saint-Germain have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's Dembele. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
No, he's managed to misplace that. And he's gone looking for safety. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Serginho. Now it's Van Basten. Inter Milan, still without a single shot on target. And here's Figo. Change of plan here, perhaps.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Baresi makes the interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Costa Curta. Figo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Costa Curta. Ferdinand wins the duel this time. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Vieira. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! It's hit the upright. Serginho. Bigo might just make this. Cruyff running with the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And he's let fly. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Out to the right. Played in deep.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Bigo is there to clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ferdinand. Not the most accurate pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Deco. And this is Figo. And the finish! Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nesta. Bergomi. Now Cruyff. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, nice touch. Van Basten. Figo. Probing pass. Played into space out wide. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Une minute.
Looking for a run-up. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is... And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Tous ceux d'entre vous qui fêtent leur anniversaire aujourd'hui.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Figo. Deep cross. Cleared away. Crossed in again. It's a mighty effort! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Serginho. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Quickly taken.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's found the way, and the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass.
Oh, what a mistake! Thuram. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Seaman gets it away. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Shot, surely! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Ball is over the line. Deco delivers. Nesta. Yaya Toure! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, and he shoots! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Vieira. Romario. And this is Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tries to play it through. Good ball over the top. Deftly away. And here's Hullet. Romario. Looking for options for movement. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's come to nothing. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Great vision. And he was alert to it. Romario. Played out towards the right wing. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is just off target. Mbappe! Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Doué. And it's Romario. Oh, good spread. And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Van Basten taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Caceres, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Knocks it into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now, can they get him away? Now, there's the shot! No mistake! It's a goal kick. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Figo. Drogba.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Inter Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And there's green grass ahead of him. Makalele has created one goal already. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. Drogba is flagged offside. Tries to play it through. Played into space out wide. And out it comes again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Figo. And he's gone looking for safety. Mbappe. Mbappe, chance, surely! Makalele, lovely feet. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Oh, that's ambitious. And that's what you call inspired goal. Oh, what's he done? A lot of space. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Nesta can get it clear. He's tried one! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Drogba. Big chance. It's Drogba! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
La Coruña are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Now it's Haaland. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Hit into the mid. Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Mbappe turns back here, probably the best option. Quality ball. Out to the left it goes. He's a sharp little ball here. Figo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Figo really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Played back into the centre. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Inter Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the action is back on the way. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. And this is Drogba. Kukçu. Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in space and looking for options. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bowden is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been flattened there. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Figo, and he's lost his man here. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Drogba. Nedved. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nedved gets a foot in here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through and all alone! Can he finish? Oh, what about that? He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Marcó en el minuto 55 el dorsal 11.
La Coruña grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Cucurella.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Cucurella. He rises! He will be livid with himself.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
23,
time for changes on
el dorsal
both sides,
5,
actually.
El dorsal 18. Serán
Caceres
sustituidos por
promptly onto
el
that,
dorsal
and
15,
that is that.
El dorsal 7.
Nicely weighted
el
ball.
dorsal 20.
Pressure coming in from all
Se
directions.
va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Oh, easy
jugadores.
pickings there. Vigo, he's got full. Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, It's Drogba! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Foden, looking for options for movement.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Odegaard! Yes, he's done it! He gave it plenty and some, crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cafu has it out wide and in space. Caceres deals with that comfortably. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Ronaldo. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cristiano Ronaldo really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found a way through. Very nicely done. And it's played in. And the keeper beats it away. Yaya Toure. Aims beyond the defence. Serginho has it in a wide position. Cucurella getting this one clear. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Mbappe. Serginho receives. Terrific header! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, the ball's goes for a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, played right into his path. Van Dijk cuts it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Drogba. And this is Figo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. He's got away, tries a shot! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Mbappe voted man of... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Tries to play it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lahm. Played out to the right. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Figo. He has found the way through. And that is a little undercooked. Roberto Carlos. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
A header! Goal! Galatasaray! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent...
Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been acrobatic effort. Big relief, it just needed better contact. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking to play him in. Love, great chance! Oh, yes, it's there! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Might want to be careful there.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That has not gone well. Costa Curta with the clearance. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gets his head on it! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he hits the net. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nicely shaped ball. And here's Bale. Bale finds himself offside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Van Basten really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Well, that's well seen too. And he can clear it away. Great vision. Serginho. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Costa Curta. He's a sharp little ball here. Figo. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. And he's been shifted off it. It's a sharp pass. And it's Serginho. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. He's shifted it to the flank. Cross needs to... climbs up big! High and ultimately harmless. Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide. Now it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos picks it up now. Oh, that was vital. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lam. Bigo has it out wide and in space. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. He's having a hit! He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's fabulous. Punched away. Deco. Nice defending, it's got the job done. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get it through? Oh, good read. Now it's Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. And he's onside. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Over to the left. He is through here. Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cleared without complication. And he's whipped in a big header! It wasn't a great header in the end. Yaya Toure. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Played back in. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a little off target. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe! Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Iniesta.
That was good alertness.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Coming on the field.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a searching pass.
Number 8, Rui Costa. Number 2, Cannavaro.
Nicely weighted ball.
Number 9, Nedved.
He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And this is Drogba.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Serginho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space. Drogba gets flagged offside. Threads one in. Nedved. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And it's Yaya Toure. Can he get on the end of this? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gerrard. Always onto this. Big chance! He's got a goal! A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoided. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now I'd just like to read out.
And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.